Hello everyone, I am the Chosen One. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm back. I'm gonna continue this. But first, there's a new banner. Let's go check out the banner before anything. I want to react to it. I think it's a Echo's banner. Let me see. Okay, I guess there's a few things I still have to do. Okay, let's begin. So first and foremost, let's start up the YouTube video. There we go. Now let's go to YouTube and let's react to it together. Okay, so Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh shoot. Wait, this is the Japanese version? Wait. Is there an English version? There is. Oh shoot. What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hi Alex, how you doing? Are you new here? Good to see you. What are we doing today? Well, I'm gonna be playing Fire Emblem Warriors, as you see in my video title. But we're gonna be continuing that. But first I wanna react to the Fire Emblem Heroes, the new. Wait, is this even... Let me make sure this is like lined up for you guys so you can actually see what I'm watching. There we go. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I kind of liked what I was seeing already. So there's a new Ascended hero, and it's... Also this song, what's this song? What? So it's Celica?
I feel invigorated, as if I've been reborn.
Ooh, I like that Celica design. What's that supposed to be based on, though? Like, we already have so many Celicas. I'm wondering what song.
With Milla's strength!
Ooh, I like this remix, though. It's like from the game, A Secret.
I'd finally settled down.
Oh, shoot.
And then I got kidnapped by pirates. Just my luck.
I like how they did like the three, like they did the three sisters and Echoes. Have you played any of the other routes yet, or is this your first route? This is my second route.
Oh, I'm ready.
As you can see, we're on part 16. This is actually our second route in my whole playthrough so far. We did
this job you need done. We won't be running into any necro dragons, right?
Kamui?
Right?
Okay, we got Kamui finally. I like how Esther though. I don't know why we got some.
I'm just in it for the money.
I'm not sure why they did that. And then yet another new hero. Is this Amir? Who's Amir?
I
Who the
am
heck is
Amir,
that?
dragon of life and steward of its realm.
Am I tripping? Who's Amir? I haven't played every Fire Emblem game, so I don't know who. What the heck? Who the heck is this? Amir? I knew Celefa looks cool. Estes here. They picked Kamui of all calibers and Amir, whoever that is. Like, such a random. Oh, we got that guy. I saw him. The guy with the gray hair. It's like Heroes exclusive. Oh, look.
You wanna brawl?
Oh, that one. Oh, they actually show them now. They never usually show the 5th unit. They usually just like sneak them in the background. Also, what was that baseline? What the heck? You see how he said that?
You wanna brawl?
Why he said it like that? You wanna brawl? Like he said it with so much intensity. Relax. Why he sounds so crazy? You wanna brawl? Oh my god, he was so insane. Anyway, let's get back to 3 hopes. So yeah, this is my second route. We're already in part 2 of Azure Gleam. We completed Golden Wildfire like a week ago. So right now we're just continuing. We're on chapter 10 of Azure Gleam. And then after we complete this route, we're gonna do Scarlet Blaze and then we'll be all done. And we can finally go back to Binding Blade. Also, Alex, I don't know if you're still in chat, but you're definitely someone new in chat. Is this your first video watching of me? Like, how did you find me? Just curious. If I sound a little tired today, I kind of slept weird. I just beat a game that I guess was very meaningful to me, so I was a bit like emotional today. I guess good games do that to you. This is my first time watching you? Really now? Awesome, that's good to hear. Well, I hope to see you around the channel from here on out. We have like a small little family here of people, the usuals, but we've been growing a lot lately, so it's good to see you. If you want to subscribe, if you don't have to, if you don't want to, but if you enjoy your time here and you want to stick around more for future parts and stuff. We pretty much just do a lot of Fire Emblem and everything Nintendo, but right now I'm like on a Fire Emblem like craze. Like we just been playing a lot of Fire Emblem stuff lately. Also, wait, what did they say? Please take care of your wounds and blah blah blah. When should I work if not now? Grill to do.
No way.
No.
Talus. Oh, you came from the Discord, I see. Too late, already subscribed, can't stop me now. Oh, thank you, I appreciate. Wait, did it pop up? I think the notification should pop up. I don't know why my thing pops up, so but thank you, I appreciate that.
Actually,
We're close to 500 now. It's kind of crazy. We kind of finally like growing to the halfway point now. Gonna be very excited. We gotta reach that 1K. I don't know if we'll reach it by the end of the year. I would like to.
A moment.
For just the fact I want to be able to use emotes and community posts. They gatekeep me. YouTube gatekeeps me. They're like, you're not allowed to use these features until you have 1K. And I'm here like, I've been here for 7 years. I've been a YouTuber for 7 years. Please, just give me something cool to use. But alas, I have to wait. Well, it's fine. We're getting there little by little. Azure Gleam been kind of crazy. We've been like I've been enjoying it. I think even more than Golden Wildfire. There's been some. The last chapter got really crazy. Edelgard and Dimitri were fighting, and then this guy Talus appeared, it was revealed that he's the killer of Dimitri's father, which blew my mind. I can't believe that such a reveal hasn't like gotten revealed in 3 houses and they saved it for here. I'm looking forward to him actually having like a character in this game, so I hope that he's done well as a villain. Edelgard seems to be more like a damsel right now in this game, which is cool to see. She's not gonna be the main villain, so I think that's cool. And then she turned to Hegemon Edelgard out of nowhere. I'm like, what the heck? They're just trying to put everything in this route. They're just trying to put all the cool stuff in this route. I'm gonna start lurking because I have to work stuff for a while. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I have a lot of people in chat that work while watching me. So that's perfectly understandable. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Yuri, how you doing? Just talk to everyone. I usually skim a little bit because there's so many people to talk to. I know I'm kind of excited for the next chapter. I can't talk today. I hate that issue. It's like when I wear my earphones, I can't hear myself. So if I ever talk strange, it's because it's like when you can't hear yourself talking, it's like you almost can't enunciate things as good. I don't know if that's just me. I just be talking gibberish sometimes, and then I catch myself. I'm like, what the heck am I saying? It's like I'm thinking what I'm saying, but I'm not actually saying what I'm supposed to be saying.
To tell the truth.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happy, hi Happy. Hey, long time no see. I haven't changed a bit. How's it been going? Wait, what? Long time no see. What do you mean long time no see?
Right on.
Wait, what? Oh, it's been a time skip. That's right. It's been like a half-year time skip. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. So it's like they're acting like they haven't seen me in a while. I was like tripping. I'm like, did we like not save? And we were like back at chapter 4. I was gonna freak out for a second. I'm like, what the heck? Did we lose our data?
I agree.
I was so scared. Hey, it's Ignat!
Actually,
Chad nuts. The varied climate allows for diverse and rare plant life, and each town or village has their own unique charms. Truly, Foland's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies. I must compose myself. We're at a war, and I am a knight after all. In your face. Hi, Raf.
so yeah.
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, huh? But your hard days are over now. I've called in a favor from Claude, you see. Meat! I asked them to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it a raw. Okay, Raphael. I'm not gonna go another route hearing you say that every single line. Please say something different, please. I beg of you.
Anyway,
I love you, but you need to say it more. We get it. You like meat, you like your muscles, and you love your sister. And your parents died in an accident, because we gotta remind you every single time.
Got a second? So the story is...
I can't believe the... Oh, Sylvain's brother died last time. That was crazy. That's so sad. This guy just died, and he was just about to get interesting too, and then they just killed him off. Why did they do that, man? Why do they always do that? They just be killing them off.
Hungers, come back whenever you're hungry. Hey!
Boom. Felix Kuhn, how you doing? Okay, hello.
Well met.
The death of the head of House Roll, blah 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 blah. I'm reading it, I'm just reading it in my head.
Greetings. Good day.
We meet again, Shez. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear, for I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its gloriously unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories. People must be losing sleep over my absence. Ha ha ha. Lauren Selman Gloucester.
What do you think?
Right on.
Okay. Who? Who here? Oh, Marianne. Hello. How you doing? Encourage the poor girl.
Yes.
That's a funny option. Okay, who we're giving the Merc Whistle to this time? Well, I mean, what are the cool... Let's see the abilities we could get. Like, what's everyone's abilities? Let's see. So... Use attack of powerful lightning. Hold the button with preferred set to trigger a blast under that deal minor damage. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Nah, but it's fine. Should I do this so we get paint? Maybe marry Ignat. Yeah, let's give it to Ignat. Yeah, let's give it to Ignat. Ignat, where are you, Ignat? 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 There you are.
Amazing, actually.
You love the Merc Whistle.
Are you certain I can have this?
Yes.
This is dear to me. I hope you'll accept it.
Hey, let's go. Oh, do we actually have to equip it? We do have to equip it. A travel log about the world beyond Folden's borders. Oh, that's cool. Also, so that each person gives you something different. So happy she gave us an amethyst charm. Yeah, I like how it says chosen to match Chez's hair color. That's cool. Okay. But you know this kind of sucks. You see, even then, this is still not that good. Because I thought this would have been better, because it's like, okay, we're a Pegasus Knight, we don't need Shadow Flash anymore. But now, this does kind of suck. Because we have to get rid of our Aurora shield. Like, that's dumb. Like, hold on. Like, do we really have to, like, if I unequip this, right? Do I lose my ability? Aw, that sucks. Cause it's like, what if I want the Aurora shield? So I could deal with archers. Whatever, just have that and then give Ingrid the... You go have the Aurora shield now, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Whatever, dude. Why did Rodrigue leave? Oh, we got a whole bunch of supports. Oh, shoot. I didn't know this. Okay, 8 support with Dimitri. So after, like, the time skip, the second time skip, that's when we get, like, all the 8 supports. Okay, so let's see. Shez, Dimitri, 8 support.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose
It's
I'm just
Chrono
finding it
Cross.
difficult to
After I
relax.
beat Chrono Cross. Me and Dimitri could relate. We're both sad.
It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I get where you're coming from, I think.
There's the dramatic music again. I was just about to say that.
I felt the same way after my company got wiped out.
Man, I'm so depressed today.
Still.
Hi, Danny boy. I feel so depressed today.
Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you
Not
can't
like
bring yourself
depressed,
to trust people
but
who
I just
wanna
feel
help.
sad.
And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see,
Oh, here comes the part.
it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And
I
better
wanna
for everyone else as well.
cry.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Aw,
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that?
sorry.
Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal.
Dismal.
Yes.
Dismal
Perhaps
Dimitri.
you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends?
Yeah, come on.
I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever
No,
laid
no, no.
eyes on.
That's Claude that likes the feast. Dimitri, he's just...
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Dimitri projecting his pain away from himself. It's psychoanalytic theory all over again for me.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh
Whatever
great
that
king.
means. Wait, what you said?
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself.
Ship?
For
Question mark?
starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
Aw, that was kinda cute. And by the goddess, you're gonna like it. And then I'm gonna have your children.
Express my gratitude.
That's what she said. That's definitely what she said. You just couldn't hear it because I was... Yeah. Oh, still depressed. Felix B support. Whoa.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all.
Same.
And I was kind of lost in thought when you lunged
Lost
at me,
in
so I
thoughts
couldn't really
all
react too well.
alone.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander.
Idle contemplation. I don't know why I like the way he said that.
Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
Okay, Sundere.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last
Let me get a
time, so
humph
no
in the
complaining.
chat.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight.
Felix
I've never
humph.
seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
We should have a himph counter.
I guess
For
you
every
could
time
say I
Felix
taught
himphs.
myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna
He's
go,
gonna learn
but I'll do
Shadow
what I
Flash.
can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange.
Yeah, teach me
The
that
more styles, the
dodge
better,
mechanic.
right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not.
What?
I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger.
She has
for
to
it.
subscribe to a unique school of thought. Why is she not subscribed to the chosen one?
Maybe so.
God, I can't stop thinking about Chrono Cross. Okay, I need rant time. Okay, so basically, I think this is what happens when you're, like, passionate about video games. In the way that I am. I'm basically, like, I mean, game design is, like, my career, so it only makes sense that something that's one of my favorite things is gonna impact me the way it does. But man, do I feel so sad today. Like, oh my god. I feel like my eyes welling up all day. I don't know why. I don't know why beating this freaking game has me so, like, sad. I think part of there's multiple reasons for it. I guess, finally getting to play a game on a game that hasn't been on a Nintendo console. Finally coming to a Nintendo console, and it's a sequel to my favorite game of all time. Said favorite game being like a game I played since I was like probably 11 or 12 years old. And finally like completing the series, I guess. When I'm like a decade later, over a decade later. I don't know, it just hits me in a really sentimental mood. Couple that with the way the game ended, which I won't spoil for those who haven't experienced the series, but if you have, you know. If you know, you know. It just has me like so like,
Hey there.
man, it's just like crazy. What a crazy experience of a game. And I'm just like, I literally started my stream today thinking I don't want to play Fire Emblem. I was literally like, I don't care. I'm like, I want to play Chrono Cross. I don't want it to be over. Screw Fire Emblem. But no, obviously, I'm into it right now. It was quick for me to get back into it, but that's how you feel after you play a game that's like without compare, I guess. And I guess, you just have to slowly get over it. But yeah, so if I sound like a little sentimental or emotional today, it's because I'm still getting over completing Chrono Cross for the first time, and I guess I'm just that type of person. Good games do that to you. And yeah, it just made a big impact on my life, to be honest. Really good game. Oh my goodness. It's like I have so many mixed feelings about it, because it's like, it's hard to go into detail without spoiling, so I won't say much, but it's just the game itself has so many complex themes, and the way it was developed, and it was just like, it has me so like conflicted. It was just like, man, just an amazing. Classic games can never be beat, I guess. Let's do Shuz and Ash support. Sorry, I just had to let those feelings out a little bit. Share my thoughts. Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind? Yeah, Ash. I just explained everything. Stop reminding me.
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom?
Yeah, now we're gonna talk about your mom. Your mama.
The more I think about it, the more I'm
He's gonna make a yo
she
mama
really
joke.
was a strange person.
Shaz is gonna do that.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just...
Man, that brings me back. That's so old.
I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She even using magic was
I'm
a
so
breeze for
sorry.
her. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young. I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Alright, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom.
Interesting. What?
Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her, though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Why?
Still,
course you
someone
weren't.
must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something.
Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now, too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
Nani? Oh, we're not gonna see them. Are we? Maybe? Shazan, I can't make out who's complete. What are we looking at? Sedif, a support. Ooh, I'm interested in this one. Come on, Sedif, your last support. Make it good.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Ah, yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct? So close, yet still beyond our reach.
So close yet, so far.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Everyone who says that always has to say it so dramatically.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So, your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
So you finally trust me? I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
Felix and Sylvain A support. So many supports. Also, that was kind of an okay A support. Very simple.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
What did you tell
About
you?
the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence.
Aw.
And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
They love playing this song.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess you help me too.
He has to blush though. It doesn't even remind me of Felix.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
He's crying? Why?
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment?
Thank you! Oh my god, I was just about to say that. I'm like, how are you crying? Wait, was he gonna laugh?
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
No, he wasn't laughing. He was gonna cry. Why though?
You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good.
So why is he saying this?
Even if no one can match you in
He was
military tactics
gonna
or
cry,
domestic
Felix. Why
affairs.
you're getting like this? I mean, I agree. Why would he cry? It's like, relax.
It's like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. But with you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person.
This song is
Especially when
way
he isn't
too
half as great as
dramatic.
your
Oh my
client.
god, calm down.
I mean, I might be, say, 7% more
Stop
cunning than you,
overusing
but
this
that's pretty much
theme.
it.
This theme could be used for way better moments. Like, why are they putting this song? Like, it's not that serious. Like, I love the song, but holy cow, it's just like... It just doesn't fit.
If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe. Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
Okay, that was kind of cute, but like, why? Like, dang. Sylvain was gonna cry from that comment? I mean, I guess I could kind of see it. It is kind of like Felix acting like that. It felt like it was really meaningful to him, I guess, which that's kind of heartwarming. But then I don't know why Felix said he was messing around when he wasn't even messing around. So that was kind of weird, but...
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
But you're not.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out. By treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept.
Wow.
I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin.
Dang, she switched fast. Oh, okay. That was whiplash and a half.
It has been some time since I've eaten this much.
Dang, why you gotta say it like that though?
Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much.
Can you not say it like that, please? You might get S supported if you say it like that again.
I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill
I
worth
forget
it.
she eats a lot. It's such a funny and cute trait.
Also, it's been a while
That I
since I've
almost
been able to
forgot
watch you
about.
eat. I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means you're fat.
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater.
He likes watching her eat.
I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin.
Wow, you just got friend-zoned.
Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Oh, never mind. Whoa, she just like debunked that instantly as soon as I said that.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy.
What?
Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Ah! Dang, he ran. Oh man, major shipping, sirens, I guess? Major shipping sirens. I hear major ship sirens in the back. Oh. Are they gonna fight again?
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping.
They only have one
You too,
support.
Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
No.
Exactly. It feels like that was forever
Bestie
ago.
goals.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece.
One Piece?
So all's well that ends well.
One Piece?
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping.
Michael's
Everything's
like,
better with
no. I knew it.
I would love to go shopping
He's
in
like,
the capital,
why
and
every
then later-
single stream there has to be a mention of One Piece?
Say, Annie,
I'm
why don't we
sorry,
wait to talk about this until
I
the war
miss
is
it.
over?
I haven't watched it in a month
What?
since
Why?
I've been caught up.
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them.
I usually wait
and then
like a
show our
month
list to each other afterward.
to wait
Doesn't
for
that
a
sound
couple
fun?
episodes to come out before I like watch it every month for my bro.
That sounds very
Best
fun.
friends with only
We
one
can even
support.
compete to see who has the longest list.
Best friends with one support that causes them to fight and then not get over it until after the time skip. In the original. It's like, what is this friendship?
I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Yes.
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I don't know what made me just say that right now. Okay, let's go train our troops. Okay, so Serif. Do I even care about Serif supports anymore? I don't even think I care. Do I care? What, you have one with what? Yuri? Oh, but I do care about Yuri though, so we'll do it. Okay, so Yuri has one with me, Ash, Dimitri, Sylvain. Sylvain, really? Serif? Oh man, he has a lot of good ones.
Time to work you into shape.
It's time for the Yuri train. Wait, what? What's that? What is that? Why is there a bubble next to Shez? Huh?
With proper training, you'll
Why
be
there's a
unstoppable.
bubble next to Shez? What? What does that? I never seen that until now. What does that mean? What the? Ooh, Ash and Yuri. Ooh, wait a minute. The Golden Deers are here. What kind of supports they have? Let's see. Ingrid. Cool. You have one with Ingrid. You have one with Annette and Sylvain. And you have one with Annette. Oh man, there's so many. I feel like should maybe do the Golden Deers first.
Time to work you into shape.
Like, do Lawrence, Marianne. Because they have an A support. And then, wait, Catherine? Catherine, do you have one with...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Who do you have? The Do? Shez? Interesting.
Time to work you into shape.
The Do and Shez, okay. Yeah, we'll do the Do and Catherine, maybe? That seems interesting. Annette and Shez, maybe? Dimitri and Yuri? And then...
Can't wait to see how you do.
You have one with Yuri.
Time to work you into shape.
You got one with Yuri. You know what? No, I want Yuri and Ash. It's more interesting. Dimitri, you could get one with... Who's a good one? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just train. Shut the heck up and train. Done with the work stuff. What progress have we made? We are still at the... We're almost done with the camp stuff, and then we're gonna go to battle.
I still have...
This should come in handy.
How can I...
This'll help The more power.
Lightning axe.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
We got a support with, oh my goodness, so many. So many. Catherine, sea support.
Oh, Dedue. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Duscar. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town, but I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seiros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Duscar will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seiros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we?
Shut up, doggy.
At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedue. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual
But why can't we be
labor,
triangle
planning,
on that
you
front?
name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you.
So much stretching. Oops, sorry I keep skipping. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. I didn't sleep too well, I think. So I'm a little out of it. Ash and Yuri, I'm really interested in this. B support.
Here you go, Cully.
Fun fact, my brother has actually never got to know Yuri, because he never really played the DLC in Three Houses, so he's just been telling me how much he likes Yuri as a character in a unit, and supposedly Ash and Yuri get a paralogue in this run. He said that he loved this, so I'm actually looking forward to that. He's been hyping up Yuri a lot, and I'm like, wow, you really like him, huh?
Into trouble moving the merchandise?
I mean, I love Yuri too, he's one of my favorites.
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our competitors certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out.
I'm pretty sure he went... Huh? Yuri?
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
Did you see someone suspicious come this way? I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
Yuri's a really cool character. Love the fact that he was also part of House Row, same as Ash. Yeah, that's why I like their connection. I'm really interested to see where it goes.
Ah, you must be referring to my lackey.
Your lackey? Wait, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that. But I'll not say more. Especially not in front of a royal knight like you.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable. No one makes it through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone. Sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
How do you know about my past? I've never told anyone.
Yuri has such a good voice actor, holy cow.
No, I don't know.
He's so good.
Perhaps I heard it from Count Rowe. Or maybe even Lord Lenato. The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
Yuri. No, I won't turn my back on you.
Dang, we're getting some good Ash supports. And Ash support that's actually more serious. Yo, okay. Sylvain Mercedes. As I say that, we get like the worst character in the game. Sorry, I don't mean that.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit.
It's amazing how I only mean that because of the English voice. If this was the Japanese Mercedes, she's like one of my favorites.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime
She
wanderings.
does say, you see, I'm telling you, I always
for the invitation. I've always been
found some nighttime wandering. She's country, I'm telling you, she's
The
country.
moon and stars are lovely. And there are also certain flowers
She does
that
it every
bloom
time
only
she
at
says
night.
always.
Count on you to know something like that.
Someone
Maybe I'll
crop
have to point you in the
Mercedes with a
direction of those
cowboy hat,
flowers
please.
sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
It even fits like right now, that pose right there, like that portrait, and adding a cowboy hat, it actually would look pretty good on her. It matches like our whole color scheme and everything, like with her hair and her clothes, like the brown aesthetic. Like I feel it'll look nice on her.
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Wait, what?
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Really?
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me.
And he's jealous?
Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything.
Oh my
but
god, this is my favorite ship, and he's even jealous, you see? It's canon.
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want, and we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
Did we just get an S support and an A support and 3 hopes? You see, they couldn't resist this ship. It's so good that they couldn't resist shipping them. You see, I told you. I know the canon ships. I know the canon ships. I know them. They know. They know this is the canon ship, so that's why they're still shipping it, even when they shouldn't, when there's no S supports. Or not S supports, but you know, like...
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
to be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything. But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Come on, game. Do it. Do it.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about
I
you.
always.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
I'm always. It looked like he said it too. No, how can wait? Oh, oh, they only have a B support. How the heck is that a B support? That's not even an A support. That seemed like an A support. And then there's not an A support. They have the nerve to. I'm mad. They didn't give me an A support. I'm gonna go cry now. Dang, that was actually a pretty good. Why would both Mercedes Sylvain support so good in this game and in 3 Houses?
Care to make yourself useful?
Because in the other one, she's like, sure. Let's have crust babies. Sure. That's the only time Mercedes in English was good. Like, her actor actually did a decent job.
We all must do our fair share.
I still
to
can't
make
believe
yourself
she
useful.
said that. Or like she not she said that, but she yeah. Okay, let's see. Yuri-kun.
Not half bad. See? A little teamwork goes a long way.
Yeah, nice job or whatever.
Oh my
We all
god.
must do our fair
Why is
share
he
to
so
make yourself
rude?
useful.
Lawrence Annette. Oh yeah, they go to the same magic school. That's why they have a support
We all
together.
must do our share to make yourself useful.
I remember that little detail. Raphael has one with Sylvain, or Ignatz has one with Sylvain for whatever reason. What, is it like the nerd in the Chad? Is that what we're trying to go with? You better not bully Ignatz or I'm gonna beat you up, Sylvain. You will catch these hands, cause the Chad in the relationship is him, not you. You're the simp, he's the Chad. Okay? Okay. Just making sure. Is it Ingrid, Marianne? Felix and Ash are Raph support.
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, it's Felix. What the heck? That's so random. Let me see.
We all must do our share to make yourself
Oh,
useful.
Felix Raphael actually sounds funny. Oh, I guess we already.
We all must do our fair
We
share.
must all do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, we know. Okay, Yuri Ash. Ashy Yuri from the Ashen Wolves. Get it? Because Yuri's from the Ash in Wolves. Okay, I'll stop. Hey, look at the boys.
What are you staring at? Do you like watching me eat?
Sorry,
Oh, him?
just didn't expect you to be such a delicate eater.
What does delicate eater mean? It means he eats a lot
Come
or
back
he
whenever you're
eats
hungry.
delicately?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Am I just being dumb? I'm probably being dumb. What's Marianne's support? I already forgot. Marianne. She has Ingrid. It is Ingrid. Okay. I actually curious to see these two interact. I think I never seen these two interact before. Okay, Ingrid, Marianne. Sure.
Yeah.
Of course you don't get a good.
This is heavenly.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
It's because I love you. After happy, of course.
You're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
If hunger is the true enemy, then why is your face? I don't know where I was going with that. Just forget it. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, Raphael's gonna love that.
Huh. You?
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Why? Because I could feed you? That's all you care about? Fat boy.
Whenever you're hungry.
Delicate eating will be eating slowly and meticulously so as not to be sloppy. Okay, it does mean that. Okay, but what? He expected Yuri to eat more like what? Exactly. Huh. Oh, we never got a Raphael A support? Oh no.
Hey, you gotta hear this! Hey, 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 hey!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Dang, she sounded like she was like major bros with Raphael. Like she was really happy to see him.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah. I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been a really stressful stream, sad, and yeah. Why does Raphael only talk about food? Oh my goodness, shut the heck up with it already, please. Oh my god. I knew it was coming. You see, even Daniel knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. And we didn't just... That's why I had to go back and read it. I'm like, wait, did he mention food? And then once I saw the build-up, I'm like, and it's freaking food again, you stupid eating himbo.
You don't mean...
Yep, they've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
Food, the support.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
If that's the case, why don't you S support food? Huh, Raphael? Why don't you S support food? I would love to see a whole game that just gives you your whole, like, love story with food. Just C support, B support, A support, Q support, R support, S support, Z support. Just give us all the supports of you and food. Cause I ship it.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days,
I freaking
I'd
ship
scoffed out
it.
any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find, just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. You'll probably need to up your cooking game even more.
No,
if
stop.
that's the
Don't
end
mention
goal.
it. Chaz, please don't do it.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
Help me.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
I'm so done.
Hey,
This guy, I'm
say to tagging
done.
along with me.
I'm done with
I
him.
think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary.
Dang,
work ever
Chaz
dries
really
up.
likes Raphael. She wants to marry him.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Rotten? What the heck is wrong with you?
Seriously, stop calling it that. Thanks. I'm looking
Oh my
forward to
god,
it,
this is so
Raphael.
stupid. Raphael, I guess you could say you're a real ham. Oh, where's Alois when you need him? Okay, Raph is unfortunately boring character that has really good backstory and quirks, but the writer seemed more interested in making him the food guy. Raph supports food and defeats hunger, which is the true enemy. They couldn't even make a stupid funny support like his screaming with flames, shaking my head. Oh my god, Raphael, I love you, man. I do. You're one of my golden deers. You're one of my children, but sometimes you're just too much with your food. Like, you need to stop being such a glutton already.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I
God
didn't come
bless
back
food,
before
but you
sunset,
need to stop talking
someone
about
might
just
get worried
food.
and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously.
Hey, look.
Anyway, it's late.
They're talking about, they're
Shouldn't you be getting some
continuing a
shy?
support that was with Mailshaz from a completely different route. How does this make absolutely any sense? I was almost lost for a second, because I'm like, what are they talking about? Then I realized that I did the last support in the last run as Mailshaz, and now they're continuing it like if it's the same person.
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
His support with Shamir in 3 Houses was also great. I think I do recall that. Yeah, Raphael had a handful of good ones in 3 Houses. Here, he's just like... I don't even know. Like... The only good support was Ignatz, but that doesn't get an excuse because Ignatz is like his character that they... Like, everyone has their partner character that they have like a storyline with. So... Obviously, that's gonna be his best support, because that's his bro. That's like his best friend. So it's like, of course, that's where his backstory resides. But other than that, it's like, oh my god, Raphael just doesn't talk about anything else.
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet.
Wait, who we're talking about? Oh, his mom. She's sick, right?
I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
Aww.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me.
Dang,
I wanted to
Yuri's
ask
so
you something.
passionate when he
It's been on my mind
talks.
for a while now.
He's very caring despite his personality.
About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right?
Reggie!
Where does it come from?
His name's
I've never heard
Reggie!
anything
If you
like it
guys get the
before.
joke, you get the joke.
Look up.
Some might not get
A
it
little
though.
more to the left.
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars
That's
up
a
there.
nice shot right
And they're
there.
all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's
Really?
ancient name.
Oh my god, this is like the happy Yuri support from Three Houses. That's one of my favorite supports. They're stargazing together. I didn't realize that was a hint towards his name.
The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple.
Reggie?
My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
Ostentatious.
I don't think so.
I like that
It
word.
just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it?
Wait, is
What
his
with how
name
much
based
thought you
on
put
like
into it?
the Fodlan Bible? The white star of the goddess herself made it. Oh shoot! Dang, me and Yuri share something in common because my name comes from the Bible. That my parents named me, and then his mother named him after like a, I guess in this religion, like a star, white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. That's just interesting to me.
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to
That's
me.
why you can only hear it in the S support.
Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
You don't just say that. Like, what are you implying, Shez? Hello?
The look on your face right now, it's priceless.
It's funny how I could have laughed there. I wonder if I started laughing.
Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Aw, but what name? What the heck are you talking about? Why they're making it seem like he said it? He didn't even say it. So wait, we don't hear it in this game? Am I never gonna hear it unless I S-support Yuri? Gosh dang it, darn it. I wanna know. Let me know. Okay, to the war map. Nah. Love and hate in wartime. Unsettling truths. Oh shoot, we have a lot. Oh, but I did that one already. That's why they gave up. Yeah. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother Kristoff from her perspective before he can digest what she shared. However, familiar faces appear before him. Oh, snappity snap snap. That sounds crazy. This is the support, the paralogue my bro was talking about. I'm kind of looking forward to this.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die.
I kind of like that I'm seeing this because I literally just came off of watching the Ash and Catherine support like this week for the first time. So this is kind of like I have it fresh in my mind. At this point, I don't care about his name. Yuri's Yuri. Nah, Yuri is Reggie to me. He's Reggie to me.
If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Hey there, Slowpoke.
What?
I think this is everyone who's available at the moment.
Dang, you just called me a slowpoke? Excuse me? You better watch it. I bet you better have like a cup there, because that's an easy shot right there.
Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, They sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
They're after Ash? Or Catherine? Or your mom? Don't make me think.
They might be coming after Ash himself, though I don't have the slightest idea why. But it's the only thing I can think of.
I agree. Ash is the
Okay, I
target.
did get it right. Okay.
Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers.
I would have
were
looked like
flying
an
the flag of
idiot
House
if I
Gaspar.
picked the other one.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
Yeah, he won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Oh, that's a good quote right there.
Well,
Very
that's a fun
true.
thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Rescue Arshkun. Oh, you have the Thunderbrand? Now Sheik will have the Thunderbrand. Sorry. Bum 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 ba-da-dun. Bum bum ba-da-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, do I just take this sword? I just take Byleth's sword. That's kind of rude. There was something I had to do here. I'm forgetting though. What was it? What was it exactly? What was it exactly? I don't know. Fierce Iron Fist. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do, I think. Let's see. A slice. Sure. Whoa. Okay. But you. Deadeye? Ooh, okay, sure. And then you, maybe Darklands or Vengeance. Or Glowing Ember, maybe? La 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 lee la lee loo lee loo loo la. Magic Blade. Ooh. 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 And Hades. Diamond Axe and Helm Splitter. Okay, so Diamond Axe, Helm Splitter. And Fortify and Restore, okay. Light Strike, ooh, okay. Sure, I guess. High street stakes missions, just wait, I gotta kill 1,000 enemies first. Always find that funny, I just got the Byleth mission and Golden Wildfire to spend some time killing before boss.
We need to secure an escape route.
Ooh.
But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out.
Wait, what? What happened to my item? What happened? I forgot about Shadow Slide. I haven't even been using it here. Oh, why am I not? Wait, is it only for archers? Oh my god, don't tell me it's only for archers.
We need to break through the troops.
I hope I could
Grabbing
just
him as soon as possible.
do it, like...
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay, there's paint. Ooh. So now she just does paint? That's funny. She just has Splatoon powers all of a sudden? That's funny.
would still draw breath. I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Renato.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Seize the catapults. Okie dokie then.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now. We'll bring it down in a minute.
I got you now.
The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Was that Catherine? What do I do?
I live!
I've got this. I'll bring it down in no time. Somebody wants to die.
Let's go, Yuri Bird.
That does it for the catapult. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
Oh, I should have gave her a special ability.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
Yay, Ash is playable.
Take a breather.
Oh no.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Bodling can hope to hold us.
Oh. Did I reach it?
Renato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Oh, over there. I thought we made it. It was just pointing to me because, yeah.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I got this.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Let's move. My turn.
Oh my god, so much happening.
Oh,
I hate
look,
this.
It's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Time to go to work.
They stumble for fall.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Lord Lanato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
Oh my goodness.
What? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Bow before me.
Ooh.
Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Now what?
I'll do my best.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
There we go.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Okay, so
I'll do my best.
we need him to go over there now.
I'm a little nervous.
Lots of enemies this way, too.
No mercy.
Guess we've just gotta push through them. We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
That steel sword though is so powerful. Okay. Okay.
I get it now. Lanato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
My turn?
Leave this to me.
Well, well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is?
For who is?
Let's take it for ourselves.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay, that was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
Polardo. Of course.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
What's Polardo doing here again? Polardo.
He must be the one who
Freaking Polardo.
incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his
The guy with the weird voice acting.
No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me.
Why does he talk like
Sold all
that?
those weapons too. What a useless bunch.
What a...
You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
You capture me? Not like
You were just using House Gaspar. Admit it!
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone. You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Hey, you're right.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Huh.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all.
Don't trouble. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Oh,
That's
after
a funny
fighting
one.
those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
What? That's it? Dang, I think my bro liked it because he didn't know anything about their story, but I already knew about all the information they said there. That's weird. That I think my bro didn't get to know about that lore, so that was his first time exposed to it, so that's why he enjoyed it so much, but unfortunately I already knew about all this, so there was really nothing too new there. Oh well. At least my bro's enjoying Yuri though. That's good to hear. Hey, support.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
And there's the song again.
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I have no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you wouldn't. What with your being an upstanding knight and all now.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this!
Holy crap.
You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit! So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
Yo, holy cow. Is that the first time we ever seen Ash get like that? Dang, why is Ash so good in this game? I feel like Ash is like trying to make me like him now since he was like my bottom tier student at one point. That's crazy. Holy cow. They snapping, boys. That was a good support. I like that. That was cool. Really good showcasing on both characters evenly.
I will do what I must.
I will do, get it? I would do, cause he's the do. You get it? Get it, guys? Cause he's the do. Get it?
I can depart at once.
You guys get it, right? Right? I hope you guys get it. I want to use, yeah, let's do the do. Sylvain. Okay. I don't get it. Please explain in excruciating detail.
Let's begin. Hold strong. I'm here to defend you.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
Ba-na, ba-na, ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's get my Lancer over here. Let's get my beautiful Falcon Knight over here.
Our orders are clear.
Let's get my Archer Coon over here. Yep.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm a little nervous about this. Oh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba na 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 na. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
It's time to move.
It's time to play as Sylvain for once.
Bring it down.
Ooh, that's Scythe though. Dang, it's so powerful. Why is it so powerful?
Have to keep the momentum going.
Glad to go.
Dang, did she kill them already?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Punch him in the face.
We weren't strong enough.
You weren't strong
Now then,
enough.
what next?
Yeah, I think Ingrid and Ash are becoming my favorites
I'll give it an honest attempt.
in this game. They got improved a bit, in my opinion. Or maybe they...
Let us begin.
I think Ingrid was always good, I just got reminded. But who knows?
I'll do my best. Retreat! Yes, we did it!
There is not a moment to waste.
Leave this to me.
Oh wow, they could actually grab the thing and I could still defeat them. That's good to know. Like other Fire Emblem.
That was close.
I thought once they got it, it was like too late for some reason. Yeah, she got caught in it perfect. But why you're not fighting? That's what I want to know.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm a little nervous about this.
You'll have to take things from here.
Grant them no mercy.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Who that? Why are you running away? Why are you running?
Lend me your strength.
Allow me to lend a hand.
You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Look at the way they froze. You saw that?
You know what they say about
About playing with fire.
Let's begin.
No, I don't know what they say.
playing with fire.
No, I don't.
Well, who's next?
Ingrid, let's keep pushing forward.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Not Viscount Lochin. Or Lockin? I don't know. I pronounce stuff.
Finally come!
Grant them no mercy.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
I remember when you were just a little kid, but now look at you.
So I like how they have exclusive dialogue with
This
each
should
other.
make a good foothold.
Even if it's not like a story mission. Nice. Okie dokie, okay, you go
Let's
beat up
begin.
this person.
It's... I won't ever forget your kindness.
I won't ever forgive your kindness.
I'm going.
Unlucky for you. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Oh, we did it.
Catherine needs Foldry on strike. Let me go add the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Mana. Odrian Trike. Okay, let's see. There it is. Boom. In Gronder, sure. Gronder Field. Okay. Ooh, we should make Yuri an archer, like a sniper. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So he could be a different class here. Because we already have a lot of swordies here. We have Catherine, Happy, Felix, and we don't have a lot of archers, so I think I'm gonna make him that. So I'm gonna go back and go make him that. Cause it's funny. You funny guy.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Shut up.
Everything has its use.
Including, say it with me now, chat, your face.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Eerie bird. You need to become a fighter. And yeah, you need to become a fighter. Because you do. Yeah.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into... Ooh, you could have become a Great Lord this whole time? I'm dumb. Well, he hasn't battled yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. He looks so sick. That looks so cool.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Ooh. Fortress Knight. Let's go.
I can work with this.
Can you? Wyvern Raphael. That just looks weird. Oh look, they already happen to be around our level. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, it's time to... No, don't do that.
That's so.
Oh, you think we'll make it to chapter 12 today? Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. Go 2 more battles. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Okay, we use Felix a lot, so yeah, let's use Yuri.
Right, I've got this.
I can do this.
I can do this.
That is okay, cool. And let's be a net.
Gotta pull my weight.
Surprised I was able to focus on this game today. Yo, look how cool I look.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Okay,
let's get this operation underway. I'll cover you.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Shall we? I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Oh my god. Ooh.
This belongs to us now.
Oh man.
Easy now.
Oh my god.
Done and done.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
Dang, he's punching the
We can
crap
ill-afford
out of
defeat
them.
here.
Oh man, what the heck?
Let's get the... I'll cover you.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let me at him. Not sure how, but it worked.
Look at this. He's just smashing the shield. Oh my god. The way she's smashing the shield on the ground is so funny. Holy cow. Get dunked on. Holy cow. Oh my god, Annette, you're going crazy right now. What in the world? Holy cow.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Yeah, I know. Charge! Okay,
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Would be lost if I were to die here.
Looks like that's it for us.
oh my god, the way she slams that shield is so funny.
I think that worked. Let's start the attack.
Holy cow. Oh, but I'm doing magic damage. Not doing enough.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll give it 1,000%.
1,000?
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm going. Unlucky for you. I defy you!
I defy you? Is that what he just said?
We've taken control. and not a moment too soon.
Yay! Let's go. Look at the dude. Look at him run. Look at him go. The boy.
No surprises here.
Save the citizenry. The citizenry. Save the citizenry. Hi, Anna. I like how you come to me anyway, even if I don't go that way.
I won't let you down.
Even if I don't go that way, she comes to me anyway. So that's good. Support points. Yuri and Dimitri. Sure, why not? Hey, that's a lot of gold. Let's take her out on an expedition, and then let's make Yuri an archer.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Archer time. Archer Yuri. And we're gonna make him that in our Iron Man run. How funny is that?
Earned this.
So, how fitting this is. Cavalry movement. Ah, that's the thing. He's already gonna become a cavalry. So to get that, it's like pointless. I forgot he moves very fast. I haven't even been noticing like if he was moving that fast in comparison. I got so used to his movement, I forgot that they don't usually move that fast.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Annette. Expedition.
Uh-huh. Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to? I'll go anywhere with you. We've been so lucky with the weather today, but we can't let our guards down. Clouds can show up and ruin it all before you know it.
Cute.
I'd love to visit Deirdre over in Leicester sometime. I hear the shopping there is to die for. Yep.
No, I failed already.
My cousin Simon's not a bad person or anything.
Simon?
But once he got it in
Who's
his head
that?
that he was going to be a traveling minstrel, nobody could talk him out of it. The thing is, it gets so cold in Verdiad. I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid.
I knew it was the one about like, oh, how to make snow friends. I should have said that. She would have liked that. I don't know why I didn't pick that one.
Thanks for
It was
that.
even specific to what she was saying.
I had so much fun.
She seemed like she would have liked that. Like, oh yeah, I want to teach you. You're interested, not just like, oh, that sounds like fun. It's too simple for her. She wanted you to say like, oh, I'm interested, and I want to know how to do it. And she'll be like, yes, I'll teach you. I should have picked that one. Oh well, we failed that. It appears we only know how to master the happy one. No. Lately. Okay, let's see. So Annette's... Could do...
None shall stand in my path. Time to go. Ready yourself for war.
Here we go.
Let's go, everyone. I'm sure we'll win.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
Oh, I could give him the fail now. I just realized that. Plus, he has a crest, so that's like the perfect thing to give him.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
No escape!
I'm going.
Retreat! Somebody help me!
What? There's someone up there too?
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Stand back! Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Onward! It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What's next? I'm waiting.
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
I'm glad that went well.
I remain vigilant. I'm all right.
We won't lose, no matter
Watch
what.
and learn.
Oh my god, so much going on.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
So this is your feat.
Good, huh?
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Good. Hey, we didn't even claim any of the forts. And it's already gonna end the battle just from defeating this guy. That fire move is so cool. So good. See, we didn't even claim any of the forts. What the heck? We're definitely not getting an S rank. Hey, look at me with my scythe. So cool. Sylvain, or like Scythe Vane. That was terrible, but I don't care. Yay, story mission. Let's go. Are we gonna make it to chapter 12 today? I really want to make it to chapter 12. And I want to get the answer. Girth. Wait, what? Oh. Why'd they give me such a random thing? They just upgrade like the most random stat. Like, or ability. Like, why Spiral Shot? I'm not even an archer. What the heck? It's time for seizing the Northwestern Empire. Chapter 10. Come on.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash.
Ash, get it? You get it? Cause Ash... Okay, I'll stop.
Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looked like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's no reason to execute all the villagers, too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
Okay. Wait, what? The main quest region has changed because the Western Church has raised an army against the kingdom? Huh? What the heck was the point of that? What? Oh, that's weird. What the heck? But like, what was the point of like taking... What? Is that meant to be like a twist? Because it's like, what's the point of going back? It can't just go there by itself. Like, why we have to select it?
Welcome.
It was a bit weird, huh?
Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. Wait, what? Was my phone not charging this whole... Oh, shoot. My phone wasn't charging this whole time. Holy cow.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
The plug
facilities.
came out. Yay, we finally got that. Raphael will be happy.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Master Seal, really. That's it. We don't need
Any
that
result's
as a
a good
reward.
result.
Wait, someone else will do conversation instead of?
I concur.
Okay. Someone over there too on the top. I'll just do you since you're close by. I just didn't feel like running all the way over there. Who is it, you?
Well.
Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Unga. Only some people get that reference.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Duscur.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Oh, Balthus, finally! Yes. Okay, before we start, let me lift my weights to finally work out again. Okay. Start is simple for now since I just switched my sleep schedule. Body's still adjusting. I just have 15 weights on each arm. For now. Starting simple.
Do what I must.
Yeah, I do. You do what he must. Get it? You get it? Cause I do.
I'm ready.
How come? Like, how come she's good against archers? That's a bit random. Sedif and Flame? The Sun and Flame.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Your utmost. Oh, Felix.
Hey, why not?
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and...
Give me a second. Okay.
Otherwise...
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. to do so. We must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
Not a prop. I've got this.
I will give it. I shall do my part.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'll give it a leave everything to me.
Let's begin.
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast. The kingdom's here already? Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job.
Yay, Buffus.
Imperial General anyway.
I hope he has good alliance support.
This isn't even human territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
I've got you now.
Let me at him.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. I could always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Somebody wants to die.
Someone wants to die.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
You do got it, like always, because you're awesome.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
You do got it.
I will give it my all.
Yes, you will.
I shall do my part.
Good.
Take a breather.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill. So you buckle down and do it.
We shall attack together. Let me at him.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, all right. I guess we'll attack here.
We made it. Come on, we have to help the others.
Ah, you're a magic person.
Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission now.
I will give it my. Please support them.
We will proceed as planned.
Begin the operation.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Begin the operation. Our... This is where you run.
Yeah, you like that?
I'll bring it down in no time.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave.
I never recruited Balthus, so happy. Because usually you get Balthus first. Or not usually go on my route, you do. Or Golden Wildfire, you know what I mean by my route. I mean like the first route I did.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me. We won't let you get away with any more of this. It's a net.
I shall take
Just
no
once.
mercy.
You need to move fast. Attack.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Okay, so
Not a problem.
you guard him.
I'm here to help.
You guard them. And
give it 1,000,
you
I'll back you
two
up.
guard them.
Let's get this up. I'll cover you.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I will give it my all. I shall do.
I see you trying to sneak away. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, I'll take a
Hard
breather.
to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Somebody wants to
You need a ballistic! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
Blackout. Let me get a blackout in the chat.
Those ballistae are trouble. We should split up and take them
Everyone's gonna say and I even get the reference. Every time I hear Todd Capricorn, I just have to say that.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
That's starting to make.
I'll give it. Leave everything to me.
Let me out of here, Metaday. I said I'm leaving.
It's Meta Day? That's how you pronounce it? They never say his name. It's Meta Day?
And watch these peasants die.
I was gonna say, why should we be saying blackout?
in their ranks.
What? But you're the only one who
We
gets
should
it.
reach out before things escalate any further. You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Sorry, I'm on my phone. Oh.
We shall attack together.
Wait, I'm supposed to understand that? Interesting. What? What do you mean? You know where the reference is from. I literally made that reference twice already.
My turn.
One left. Let's hurry.
Okay, so how do I get in there? That's what I want to know.
I will give
do my part.
Bum 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 bum.
It's a net time.
No mercy.
We shall attack together.
Oh my god, so much going on. There we go.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Take a breather.
Come on! You're letting them get away! I want to feast on the fear in their eyes!
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Any day now, any day now, any day now.
Take a breather.
Alert stance plus. Wait, you could get that? Is that an ability or is that just something you get in a pop?
The people should be safe in the strongholds for now.
Can you open up, please?
Defending them to the very end.
Unbelievable! They've all escaped! Guess it's time to finish this myself!
Hello.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
What is wrong with you?
Perfect. We've got guys on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds. This is our chance to take him down.
Oh shoot. What the
Begin
heck?
the operation. Our orders are clear.
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot. That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
How are you alive? You already died, what the heck? How's he still talking? He's dead. Metodius Day. Or Metal Day. That's how you pronounce it.
What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? You mind if...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
Let me at him.
I shall take the lead.
Attack! Give them no quarter. Hold back.
You won't
Aww, that's it? That's his special? I thought he'll have one different now that he's a High Lord. Or Great Lord, whatever. I forget which one's the one I got right now. I thought he'll have like a new special move.
My turn?
This is where you were.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a
Metaday.
stupid beast. You will withdraw.
Oh no, not
I
Myson.
am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
Okay. Just be quiet.
That guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
We all know Myson's the final boss, right? He's the mastermind behind everything. Just like, Naring. That's his name, right? Naring? Daring, Herring, Bearing, Sharing, Caring. I think that's Naring. I just exploded everywhere!
We must keep the people safe.
Nature balls.
Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today.
You finally had it correct. It is indeed Naring. Yay! I knew it.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I cannot grow complacent.
They say experience speeds growth.
No surprises here.
Let's go! Bufferino, we got him.
Where are you, Myson?
Oh shoot.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Oh shoot, they mentioned it this early?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arvel, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
I never seen Arvel make that face before, I think. If I'm not mistaken. He never really got mad, or she, whatever. They.
Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your
do.
presence. Lord
What are you
Rodrigue has just
doing?
arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Oh, Rodrigue's here. Why you did that?
Such concludes the report I received from my son.
My boy, Count
The Western
Gloucester.
Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull at East of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
Rodrigue.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue.
I knew it, Rodrigue.
I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west, which should in turn ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Kristoff and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
For now, though, we march on. Ready your units. Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Ah, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry.
What? Really?
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
What? Read it now. Oh.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elador's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Wait, what does this mean?
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of
What?
Duscur.
There's no way. Really? So Edelgard's mother was... Wow, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It doesn't fall far from the tree. No offense to Edelgard.
She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
Really?
It's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes, but what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
My god, Orville, calm down. Trust no one, Fire Emblem.
I don't want to die, of course.
Build an army,
If it was
trust
between
no
that
one.
and killing a friend,
Build an
I know
army,
which one
trust
I'd pick.
nobody, Fire Emblem. The lion on Dimitri's armor references Dimitri's post-time skip appearance in 3 Hell. Yeah, you said that last time. I don't get what you're trying to say. Like, the lion... Let me see. The lion on Dimitri's armor references Dimitri's post-time skip appearance. But what you mean references? I mean, like, wouldn't it be, like... Isn't it just, like, a similar design? Is that what you mean? I mean, that makes sense. It's... All other designs are, like, referencing 3 houses, aren't they? So it having, like, the same lion is not, like, shocking, I would say.
What about this?
What about this?
What about this?
What about this?
I was thinking.
What about this?
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 What do you think of this?
What about this? Leave it to me then.
No then.
No support, Rodrigue, right? Yup, I knew it. Shez, B support.
Hey, Rodrigue, you got a sec?
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield. So I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
And? Speak plainly.
I want to have a snowball fight.
What?
Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter.
But does it look like winter to you?
Figure it would be good to try at least once now that I'm living here in the
Wait,
kingdom.
have we ever had an ice map in 3 houses? I just noticed that.
Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself. Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
Hold on, strategy? This sounds kinda intense for a kid's game.
It is. When we were still in the throes of our youth, Lambert, Matthias, and I faced off in such a contest. With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean, KND Factor. The lion on Dimitri's armor references Dimitri. His appearance. The right eye of the lion is covered up. Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying, like, oh, it's like the same thing as what's on his armor and post-time skip. I thought that's what you were saying. I didn't realize you were saying it references Dimitri himself. Oh, that's cool. Oh, thanks for telling me that. Okay. I get what you mean now.
Sounds like fun.
So it references his eye patch. That's kind of cool.
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right.
I was wondering what you were saying. Like, I thought you were just saying, oh, it's a reference to his last design. Like, I'm like, what? Like, I didn't really get... I thought you meant, like, the armor is a reference to his last armor. You meant as in, like, Dimitri's old design. Like, having the eye patch and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position. Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Now I know where Dimitri gets his tendency to rush into battle alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Indeed. Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner. My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child.
Who got to
His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened next?
It was Gautier he was talking about. They're unknown for having like a controversial character.
We were all familiar with Matthias's ignoble tactics.
Matthias,
so
that's
His Majesty
his
was
name.
careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals
That's
were
cool how
staring
they
each
were
other
all
down,
friends and now the new generation's all friends with each other too. That's really cool.
Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it.
Oh, and that there goes Ingrid. Oh my god. He's so similar to Ingrid.
In the end, our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks. All while our ears rang with his dire warnings.
Ooh, I want to see this in a Fire Emblem game. Can we get this? And then the final battle? Look, he said the final showdown. Like, was between him choking them. I want to see that battle. And then I want to see the second to last map be the snowball fight. That'll be a cool map.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right. Guess that means nobody won, huh?
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday. Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe.
Armies?
You'll be the first person I tell. Oh, but it's gonna have to wait till the war's over.
Nothing like a little friendly competition to lighten the mood after years of bloodshed. You know, of late I've been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
Aw. That was a cool support. Hey Shez, why are you standing like that? Hey Shez and the dude? Be support. This
Hey,
song
Dido.
again.
It looked like you were having some trouble out there during
I'm
training
just
today.
gonna accept that this
All
is
good?
like the serious song of this game. They do it even in supports now.
It is not uncommon.
I wish they only
Many
used it for
soldiers
like
do not think
main
highly
story
of me.
cutscenes or like paralogs, but they use it like all the time.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Duscar.
Twist!
Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
I don't really care myself, but I can get why it might bother some people, especially if they had family or friends who died in Duscar. That's not something you can just move on from.
And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders. that
I
we deserve
love that
people's
part of the
support.
song. It's so good.
It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
You know how when there's that perfect part of a song? Sometimes I wish an entire song could be perfect. Sometimes it's like there's the good parts, the okay parts, and then that one perfect part that you wish they just kept going with. Or like that everything else could match up to it. That's what that part is to me.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company. Real shady guy. Nobody trusted him, but he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Darn it, I didn't mean to click it again.
Not bad.
Oh, perfect.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Victory and your feet.
Obviously.
Whatever the goddess ordains.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Felix. Ingrid. Uh-oh.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
Ooh,
So the
interesting.
dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me. And perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
No.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
Oh, that was a really sweet support. I like that one. That was beautiful. Annette and Ignatz. Ooh, I'm interested in this one. They're both so wholesome. Yup, I know it'll be this song. It's the Ignatz song.
Actually a good night?
It's a Ignatz song. It's his song after all.
I feel like I'm hindering more than helping most of the time.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You look sad.
Oh, hey Annette. Sorry to make you worry. I was just pondering some things. You don't need to worry about... Huh. Say, you're Gustav's daughter, right?
Yes? Why exactly?
Well, Gustav is said to be one of the finest knights in all of Fargus. So, listen, do you have a minute to talk?
He thinks she's one of the greatest knights.
Of course. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about something recently. I don't know if I'm any use as a knight.
What? Come on, Ignatz. You help us out plenty. Everyone relies on you.
Do you, though? I mean, I'm a knight, but I don't have any particular skill where I'm outstanding. That's, why I was hoping I could learn a thing or two from stories about your father. Gustav is a legendary knight who served generations of Fargus kings, after all.
Okay, this is making me blush, and I'm not even the subject of the flattery. But hey, I'm happy to tell you what I know.
Ah, thank you. In that case, let me dive right in. So, what sort of training does he normally do?
He doesn't go a day without training with both the sword and spear. And I'm serious, I don't think he's taken a day off in decades.
Interesting. So, he must have been made a royal knight in recognition for all his hard work, right?
I'm not sure if it's from hard work exactly. Okay, so this might just be one of my uncle's jokes, but my father started working as a soldier at the royal castle when he was even younger than we are now. And 40 or so years ago, apparently he saw the previous king, who was just a kid at the time, fall off one of the ramparts. So he threw his spear and pinned the young king's clothes to the wall, which saved his life. Anyway, that's apparently what got him promoted.
That's, well, it's so specific that I can't entirely dismiss it as a joke.
After that, my father changed his training regimen to include spearing falling leaves onto tree trunks. Hundreds of them, every day, I'm told.
He does all that just for training? I don't think I could pin one leaf, not to mention hundreds. Sorry, Annette. I think I've set my sights too high.
Oh, I like that support. I never seen them interact before, so that was cute. Who's next? Sadif Yuri. Ooh. Let me guess. Sadif is gonna be suspicious of him.
Yuri, may I have a word with you?
Oh, never mind.
Sadif, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
Ooh.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan. That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest bearers live much longer than those without. There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do wonder, however, why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest. Yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son. But then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest.
But then I'd heard the 10 elites weren't born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I am certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures. But I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Why he did that, I wondered. That was I really like that support. Holy cow, I was almost not gonna get their supports, but I'm actually really interested in theirs now. Those were very interesting. Super interesting. Okay, okay, we could start mixing it up now. Let's see. So you. Wait.
Can't wait to
Is it
see
locked?
how you do.
Marianne Lawrence? It is locked. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder why.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That should have gone far better with me here.
I'll be able to...
Time to work you into... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yes, Dimitri Rodrigue, let's go. A support.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
Excuse me, oh my goodness.
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father in Glen and Dusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either. So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Ooh, I'm excited for this support.
Oh dear, she left some of her feed again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own... please, excuse me.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask! What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. Now she refuses to take even a single step.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know. Easy, girl, easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now. Shh.
Amazing! She's walking again!
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible. How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or...
So funny how she has the crest of the beast, which makes me think if that's why she can understand beast, like animals. I wonder if that has to do with that, now I think about it. Since they're technically beast, I guess.
I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Please excuse me.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
Why Ingrid yelling like that? Calm down. Marianne the horse whisperer. Yo.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, Rodrigue Dimitri. No, Rodrigue Shez. Yeah.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Ignat Samet. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Ingrid Marianne.
We all must do our share to make yourself useful.
Seta Fury.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
This is one of my favorites.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This is heavenly.
I'm surprised you know it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Huh. You made this?
Wow. Come back whenever you're hungry.
This will be the one we get. Oh, Ace Portal Felix. But we will get the Raphael Felix one instead of all the other ones.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine.
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my
Hey, I
back.
thought it was gonna be the other song, and it's the Atelier song instead.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
I love this. It's so good.
On your sword, perhaps?
Here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself.
Kinda sounds like
and do
Pokemon
whatever you
too.
can to see it through.
Pokemon has this kind of music sometimes.
Of course, the role changes depending on the situation.
I miss
and who's fighting
Pokemon,
beside you.
to be
Sometimes
honest.
you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu.
Kaifin?
At times, we've been sent to
Never
defeat the
heard that
crown's
name.
enemies. At others,
In this
we've held
game,
back to
or
defend
the
the
last
throne.
one. I do not miss Pokemon. Well, okay. I mean the good Pokemon, obviously.
I admit the style has its uses. Idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know.
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well.
Aww.
Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
No, he's just assumed that that's how they are. He's just, you know, Felix, Raphael. I'm actually interested to see how this goes. They have an A support? What the heck? Why? I think this just wraps up. I think this just wraps up Raphael in a nutshell. Why does this just this picture oh my goodness. Already off to a great start. I don't know why going into the support I had like the tiniest slither of hope. And then as soon as it starts we get this. That's meme material, to be honest.
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
That's me.
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money! This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on...
What the heck?
Was that thunder?
What? What? I never seen him make this face before. What the heck is happening?
Nope. Just my stomach. Sorry to scare you. I tell ya, I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Wow! You mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy? Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies.
Whatever you say.
Hey, I've got an idea. If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting. That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, We'll hit up the nearby forest. I heard some hunters saying there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
All right! Meat buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, you forgot your food! He really is something.
Raphael's a character straight out of Total Drama. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why, but he's a character straight out of there. Oh, I didn't expect you two to be talking. That's a like funny combination.
Well,
I never seen these two interact. I would like to. I wonder how their support would be like. I almost want to see it. They're both so wholesome.
Please.
Raphael, oh my goodness. Sometimes I can't even take his support seriously. They seem like out of a children's show.
You've got a spring in your step today.
Huh?
Nuh-uh.
He has such a childish character. He's so childishly written that it's like, what? Like, this is... What? Like, this is a game for teens. Why are you writing a character that childish?
Yep, that's all.
Hey! Thanks.
Oh, I could just give you a gift.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
The thing is...
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's give it our all.
Seriously?
Right. I don't know.
Damn.
They're nice buddies.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
What do you want?
Did you just hear what this guy said? He has all this stuff for... and then he has meat for Raphael. Of course. Something about hearing Sir Raphael and Sir Ignatz, that's so cool.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You there. I wish to speak with you.
Nuh-uh.
That is all.
What could it be?
The story goes,
My instruction comes at a high price.
can I best use this power? How can I best use this power? How can I best use this? I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm getting better. No, this is not my peak.
Got to give this a try sometime.
This will help everyone. This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I think I've learned something new.
I'll be able to help you. Hey, I'm stronger.
I've grasped new. How can I best use this power?
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Have I regained my true power?
I still have talent, I see.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Everyone's favorite sound effect, yay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it for everything.
My mark will. I am intrigued. My mark will. I am intrigued. My mark will soon be made. My mark will soon be made.
This will serve the greater good. Yet another power. This will serve the greater good. Yet another. This will serve the greater good.
This power, I'll use this to help my partner in destiny.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Don't push yourself too hard.
Greetings.
Let's see.
Amazing, actually.
Yeah, he's smart.
Have you need of me?
I like how I got it right too. Not Duke Ayer. Well, yes, Duke Ayer, but not Ferdinand von Ayer. I feel like we barely go in here.
What is it? Whoa! Amazing!
Oh wow, he actually said something. Normal. Wow.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, Dimitri, why you're all the way over here?
Let's see.
No. Now then.
Whatever you say, you know more about her than I do.
Good day to you.
Oh, House Nouvelle. We getting Constance soon? We're probably getting her last.
Come to think of it.
right on.
Oh, that's right.
Hi there. That little hi there was kind of cute.
Can we talk? The truth of it is...
Hey!
How can I help you?
That reminds me.
House what? Galinger? That's a new one. What the heck? Hearing so many new places in this game. The heck is House Galinger?
In truth,
Nuh-uh.
yes, I see. That aside,
Why did he have two conversation things? What the heck? Supports, more supports, says in a net. A support, okay, interesting.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
What kind of song is it? I can't read sheet music, so I'm having trouble imagining what it'll be like.
If it turns out right, it'll be bouncy and fun. Though I'm nowhere near finishing the lyrics yet. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died.
Oh my goodness, that's sad.
He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
That's so... Aww.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends.
Oh my god, that reminds me of a One Piece moment. I'm not saying that ironically, but...
Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike.
Or not ironically, I mean, I'm not saying it, I'm not just saying that, basically.
Maybe.
It just
Anyway,
reminded me of
I've been thinking about that
something.
mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
This is mad relatable, holy cow. I didn't know Annette was gonna be the music girl, what the heck?
It's like I told you before, Annette.
I kinda heard about
Your
this, people were
songs can
talking
really
about this,
help
but...
people.
That's like, wow. He sung it while they were dying, so her song was that impactful to them. That's beautiful. That's how I feel about music, to be honest. Like, I would want someone to feel that way like, you know, for something that impactful, I guess. Like, oh, someone was dying and they sung your song so they could smile one last time. That's like, wow.
I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too, including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I really like the support. Raphael will have a big solo in this song. Oh no, you didn't have to do Raphael like that. Oh my god, you're so right. He'll have a big solo, yes, definitely. He has to be the front. He has to be the main singer of that song. Holy cow. That's funny. Another paralogue? Ooh, okay, interesting. Them three? With his best soldiers, it says. His best ones.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, alright? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Sreng folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
It does have an eye patch. Or like, it's covering one eye. But I get it, that's funny. That's a clever design. They had the strap cover one eye. That's actually really clever. I thought it was just the eye had like a black like patch on it. But that's even more clever because it's subtle. It's like he happens to wear the strap. It just so happens to cover one eye though. So that's really clever. Wow, that's a good design. I think this design of Dimitri is actually growing on me. It's great.
After he was surrendered to
You see? And people said it wasn't a good design.
He was held here for some
It's
time.
like it's still well thought out. It's not so simple. It still like has a pretty cool concept to it. And it still looks really
To the
cool.
Sreng offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Sreng offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, He now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all the... Kidding!
What?
Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave.
The heck?
Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Okay. Wait, when does he get his weapon? I just noticed. Because then we could give the scythe to someone else.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat
I
the
know,
forces
he's
of
afraid
Srang
to show it in front of his father. That's really funny. Oh man.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that
one. Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Allow me.
Let's take the stronghold.
Vargas.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
No.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path. So he's gotta know what he's talking about.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Let us crush their defenses!
This stronghold will fall!
Let's take the stronghold.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Take a breather.
I'll make my father's first wife. The one who died in the Strang raids. What was she like? Hey, you tried!
She was a classmate of ours at the academy,
I've awaited this
and the
moment.
star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed.
Hear you loud and clear.
Not a problem.
Before that, he was alive and cheerful and friendly to the last.
You won't stop me!
Not a problem.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the back.
That should make things easier, but there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
This guy, though. What the
That
heck?
guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Oh man. Holy cow, what the heck? We don't have swordies with us though.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
My turn?
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
Come on. We have to defend it.
Let us crush their defense. Let us crush their defense.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
does this mean?
We must let us see what we can do.
Here I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must... I'm ready to go. I've awaited this moment.
My turn.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance. You like that?
Oh, the song sounds different. I think it's different in every realm. Because I remember seeing the OST and there was like 3 different versions that were listed.
Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me?
Well, you just died. As soon as she says that, she's dying.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops.
Wow, that was a quick
But I can
turnaround.
retreat with my pride intact.
Well, pride means nothing.
And don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
How can I best use this power? They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I'd thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Duscar.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Duscar into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
That's how I get it. There it is. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna take a little intermission, so I'll see you guys in a bit. I feel like we won't make it to chapter 12 today, but we'll see. First thing tomorrow, though, for sure. Okay, everyone. I can end it here because it's a bit late. We'll save the chapter 12 for tomorrow for sure. So yeah, like this video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff, and I've been the chosen one. Now see yo, Nintendo. God bless. Love you all, take care everyone.